Hello, everybody! It's a bit of a weird day for streaming, but it's fine. I forgot to turn off my... There we go. All good. All Gucci. I'm here! Racing through these new frontiers. I'm back in bronze. It's new month in Master Duel, which that means a new ladder, which means everybody basically drops down a rank. So, yeah. Hopefully, by the 11th, most people are out of bronze at this point. I have made a bit of a modification. We had slop. Well, I've gone through and I've pieced together slop, pendulum slop V1. Which isn't a huge amount different from the previous deck. Not gonna lie, there's not many differences, except we're running basically every pendulum we've got. We've got reasoning in here because it summons literally everything in the deck. We have so many levels that the chances that we're gonna whiff on it are pretty low. We're still running our small Archfiend package, which, boy, do I want to get my hands on more of these. Yeah. I'm very tempted to take these out because the selection doesn't... The problem with the selection is on paper it's a summon negate, but that's on paper. In practice it's really kind of not, but the problem is I don't really have much else I can run. So for now, this is what we're going to be using. Got to swap the decks over. For those who don't know what this kind of series is, because you might be new here, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Masochist series, and why my deck is so junk, is basically, I started with 10 master packs. I get one new one every time I win a duel, and that's how I'm building my deck. I can also use legacy packs. So, you know, there's the Dice Rally here, which is coming soon. I might actually play that, because I don't want to lock myself out of events completely, because some of them we might actually have an easier time with than the ladder, just for getting wins. That doesn't progress us through the ladder. I hit the wrong option. Need to change decks. I have also applied cosmetics to the deck in the hope of making people think that we are on a deck we're not. My win condition is the mind games. We're against an unfathomable explorer hero, bond of duelists. We're going first. So I bought the Ash Blossom because, like, all the best decks run the Ash Blossom. I didn't buy a field because, yeah, ooh, this is... Well, set. Set. Normal summon. You know what? Activating it. 2200. 2200 and totally 2 traps. Yeah. What do you think about that? Millennials. Millennial GX, that's their name. Ah, of course. Okay, well, that's fine. I know how to counter your deck. Okay, you got a Soul Servant. Neat. Set 1, pass. I'm good. I am saving my Cosmic Cyclone. That is just what's gonna happen. This is gonna be pretty much useless to me, but it's fine. Just punch you in the face. What are you gonna do about it? Is that Mirror Force? Set that. Your move, Millennial. What do you having? What can you do against me? Your hand is probably all Dark Magician. Just 6 Dark Magician. Oh, they are legit just playing the, Alright. They're just playing the structure deck, I think. There's Illusion of Chaos, who's basically just, you get to draw whatever you want. Because you use him to search out whatever you want, you put him on top of the deck, and then next turn you draw him again, rinse, repeat. Bob's your uncle, you always draw exactly what you want. Thing is, unless they end up drawing a Harpies, like, whenever they activate their, their trap card, I can't remember what it's called, the Dark Magician trap card, I can just get rid of it. Oh, they got Bestials in there. Alright. Okay. Dark Magician. Dark Magician. Alright, man, we got going on. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead. The gaze of Timaeus. Alright. What are you banishing? If they target my Cosmic, that's gonna suck. What did they target? None of these. It would show me. Okay, my field spell. Yeah, that's fine. That's literally a moment of, like, I blinked while they were activating the effect. Alright, they got a rod. It's fine. I really wish that thing had been level 4. Because then I could have activated Mischief with the Gnomes and turned it into a level 5. I think Mischief makes them higher. No, it's reduces. Never mind. Hello, Triangulum. Flip your eternal soul. Stake your soul, Millennial. Alright, that's fine, man. They're making Dragoon, aren't they? Are they really not going to flip up an Eternal Soul? Are they just not gonna do it? I want to ruin your day, Millennial. Come on. Yeah, Dark Magician and a Dragon. This is my second stream. Yeah, okay, this is over. I'm never going to be able to Cosmic Cyclone their thing, so... No way I can beat a negate. It's just not going to happen. One negate is too much. I was gonna question how with a Dragoon... Oh boy, yeah, this is already a loss. I am ready to surrender already. That many titles? How are you in bronze? I've got a lot of stupidly good pulls. I've got a Reasoning. I got a Meteion. I might actually have something here. Got a Labyrinth Archfiend, as well as a, the actual effect monster of a Beast of Talwar. And the Archfiend field spell, so I can cycle between them. Like, I've got a game plan started, but I don't think I'm beating Red Dragon Archfiend. They make a negate. Meteion can be negated. So, like... But if they don't build the negate, I might be fine, but... How is this person in bronze 5? That's my question. That is assuming they only build one negate. And they might just let the Reasoning happen as well. You can't bank on somebody doing what would on paper seem smart. They might just call for... They might disconnect. You okay up there, buddy? Tuners getting in your internet? Are they trying to tune you up? Is that... Oh, no, they came back. Alright. They're a little blinky, so... I definitely might stick in here at this point. That might be why they are still in Bronze 5, is they keep disconnecting because they're playing a stupidly complicated combo deck in freaking Bronze instead of just, like, Crusadia. Like... What does this one do again? Doesn't matter. That's a negate. So there's one. I can't just activate this unless I control it, and that's a fairy. Why can't you be a spellcaster, Meteion? Hello, Golden Coin. Oh, that's 2 negate. Wait, no, that's not the negate one. That one will become another negate, though, because they have another negate at 10. Unless the 10's been banned. Has the 10 been banned? I haven't kept up with the ban list. I know they've got a 12 that requires 2 tuners, which they can now make. Destiny Heroes? Why are you forcing your D on me? I don't want that. Okay. Blink. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Or... What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's just skill drain. Okay. Love how skill drain is banned, but like a monster that can be built upon a board with extra negates as well is still fine. Like, I'm a Monarch player. Can I just have my skill drain back? Like... Yeah, it should be at 3. Fight me. If you can't be bothered to main deck spell trap removal, that's not my problem. I will forever be that mindset. Well, I got a 1700 and an inherent summon negate. Come at me, bro. Exactly, you've got a duster. You're fine. Like, that will always kind of bug me, is the cards that get banned. Is this seriously? No. Go away. No. That's not gonna stop them, but no. No more Red Dragon Archfiends. That actually stops them. Okay. There's my Harmonizing Magician. Managed to get that. I guess they had no other normal summon. One fine master pack. Now, I will say, I may not be following the same rules everyone does. I am following more closely how Hardleg Gaming does his series, because I feel that's more enjoyable to watch and play. Meaning, once I get back to Silver, every rank up I get 2 packs. That's really the only major difference. I just want to say that now, for anyone watching who may not like that kind of thing. I just feel like that makes it a little more enjoyable, but I do not count Bronze, even though I feel like I should, because Bronze feels harder than Silver. I don't get it. I feel like some people just play to the end of Bronze, swap accounts. Like... Let's get our 1 Master Pack. Add it to UR. Alright. I don't really... Okay, there are URs I could use. Like, if it gives me a max... Holy crap. If it gives me a max C, sure. Special summon this card by sending... Yeah, I don't have that. And 1 fireman. Yeah, okay. I cannot summon that. Elemental Hero, Blaze Man! If I get Polymerization, that searches it. Alright. Chaos End Master. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, sends it to the graveyard, special summon 1, level 5 or higher with 1600 or less attack from your deck. Go, 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 Ram! Card summoned, change the battle position of this card. This card in the field destroys the graveyard, summon the Junk. Shell of Chaos. Cannot be normal summoned or set, must be special summoned by card effect. I don't have a card effect to special summon things. If this face-up card would leave the field, banish it. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. Banish 1 light monster in your hand or graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. Cannot special summon from the extra deck except light or dark synchros. Okay. So this is... Okay, well, it is a dark. I mean, if I played lights, it could be a free 1600 body. Yeah, nope, this is never getting played. Splash Mage. Cyberse pile, but I barely have any Cyberse monsters. Sorry, 1 Cyberse in your graveyard. Special summon it in defense position, but negates effects. You cannot special summon the rest of the turn except Cyberse. And what's my UR? I'm never going to be able to play this. Literally ever. Well, that did precisely nothing. The chances of me getting enough live twins to actually be able to use that is very low. It's a lot of SRs. Like... If I could do the star, that would be so much easier, but... I mean, their main decks are rares, but, I mean... There's a lot of SRs and URs in there. Even, like, the Lynx, they're SR or UR. Like, I'm never gonna be able to make the Lynx. Because I'm probably never gonna get them. I might be able to get the main decks, but without anything to really do with them. Like, I would need one of each, at least, and then, like, you know, it's a lot, so I doubt this is ever gonna do anything. Yeah, but they're still SRs normally. So, like, the chances of me getting enough to make use of that. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's highly unlikely. What I'd love to get is just more pendulum scales. Alright. Probably a Dark Magician player. If I can get my Cosmic, I might stand a chance. They're choosing. Oh boy, they're choosing. They're choosing. They're running out of time. They ran out of time. Wonder if this is a bot. Probably not. It's using a mate. Bots use mate. This is a field, too. There's my field spell, but nothing to use with it yet. I do have 2 of my pendulum scales. I have my 0 and an 8, so... That's nice. The problem is I have literally nothing to really go with that. This may be a mistake, but... Okay, I thought they had something. Gonna do that. Set. Here we go. I was trying to bait out the Max C. Because, you know, secret extra effect of Metal Foe's Wolflame is your opponent must discard 1 Max C from their hand. So, you know. Now, I do quite often wish that I had a different 8 scale, so I could actually summon this thing. It would be nice. Yeah, but, I mean, it still can trigger it. It's, you know, it's a Max C or a Molcharmy Fuelos or Molcharmy Perulia or all the cards that should just really just be banned. Yeah, this is Dark Magician. I will never get behind Max C or the Molcharmies existing. Like, I get the argument of, oh, but the Molcharmies at least have... You can't use them on top of a board that already exists. Like, yeah, but it still prevents you from building the board. Like... It's not quite as bad, but it may as well be. Alright, Agulia, what do you got? You set your Eternal Soul. Blinking. Oh Lord, he blinking. I'm sorry, what? Why are you not just playing the structure deck? Nah, you're good, man. There's a structure deck for this. Just play it. Wait. They're playing 60 cards! 13 card extra deck. Oh, this is a toddler. I am going to lose to a toddler. Or not. Well, I still might. Really wish this was a fiend. Well, battle phase? Attack your berry magician girl? They're adding 1,000 knives. Alright. But because this summons, I'm gonna be able to redeclare the target. I might still want to kill the thing, but... Oh Lord, they blinking. Let's see, what do you do? You don't have another magician girl in your graveyard. I'll just kill that one. Deal damage. Boy, if I had Cosmic Cyclone right about now. This makes Dark Magician unaffected by card effects, doesn't it? Yeah, just unaffected by card effects. Set 1, pass. Kick in no ass. Alright, man. Add more to your hand. Good job. Again, why are you not just playing the structure deck? You're not special. Like, that structure deck is fine. Also, I'm not gonna have a better target for this, so... Yeah, you're not beating over my bear. It's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. I should have saved that, but I still have this. I wasn't thinking they would have a fusion spell in their hand. Just gonna get the Dark Magicians, which I think is treated as Dark Magician anyway, so... The amount of cards that are just like, so hey, I'm Dark Magician. It's like, no you're not. He's that dude. Are you Dark Magician? Oh. I let them draw a card. But it's probably my only hope of really continuing for a while, so you're in defense position now. You thought you wanted to be in attack position? You didn't. You really meant defense position. Yeah, I know. I play it on my own, my main Switch account. I have two main accounts. Really? Alright. Fricker is the luckiest alive. Just take your win, my man. 60 card deck and he draws that. Randomly. Alright, man. Take your win. I don't feel like sitting here for the next 10 minutes because the timer is way too forgiving in this game. If you've ever played Magic Arena, you know what the timer should be like. You get like 30 seconds max of not doing anything within your turn before it's like roping you every few seconds. Just like, you better do something. Well, I've had basically this hand before. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? I would play this, but it literally does nothing right now. I do have another Amazoness, though. I have both of their pendulums, one of each. Raid Raptors. Okay. That was their normal summon. Which I can negate that one. Okay, so some more Raptors. Yeah, sure, why not? You may not. You got any others? Got any more extenders? Yeah, you have more extenders. Yeah, this is... this is over. I was hoping he had no more extenders. Hello! Ryan, the Man, the Holy, I believe that would be your name on YouTube. Yeah, the 30-second duel stuff is really funny, but was just run by troll decks. Thank you for following. Null Ultima, or New Ultima. New Ultima, that'd be your name. Alright, we got a Sangan over there. Look, he's just above my head, and look at him go, there he goes. We're following Triandulum. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, yell at me. Okay, well, can I get a 4? I can. Well, pendulum scale. Pendulum scale. Pendulum summon. Bring it on, I'm ripped. Can you get over 2050 without your extra deck? Black Wings. I don't think they can. Wait, does that just... Hold on. Alright, man, take it. Why would you run that? Oh, you've stolen my day enough, Ruby. Hello. Okay, no, I need to see what is the rest of that person's deck. I need... Do they only have one of the... 59 cards! They're not only playing Black-Winged Strafe, but they just so happen to open it? What the... What is this deck? I mean, You got enough one-ofs, buddy? What the... Okay. Okay. I'm never getting that Amorphage out again. It's never gonna happen. At least not like that. I'm never pendulum summoning him again. This is what I love about this series, though, is just the amount of jank everywhere. It's lovely. Alright, we got reasoning. I got a 1900 beat stick that might make my opponent think I'm on Black Wings. Let's start with the reasoning. Average number, 2.9. Sorry to say. Why would you pick 12? Alright, I get a 2400 beat stick on the field. Good job. And guess what? It's a dragon now. What do you think about that? Alright. Rescue Ace package. Is that the one they want to summon? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that, my man. Sorry to say, that ain't happening. I got that, and, that. Your move, Japanese player! It's no longer a dragon now. What do you got? Attack position? Very well. Oh, Vanquish Soul. Well, let's see what they do. Revealing an Earth. Wait, didn't... Alright, so they're summoning an Earth. And yes, this is a challenge there, Ryan. This is a Masochist series. So, basically... Ooh, I don't want that attacking me, so... Hey. Could you, like, not be in attack position? They're gonna just quick effect to be unaffected, yeah. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do here. Vanquish Soul K9 is a meta deck. I've lost. To briefly explain how Master Duel Masochist works. My card pool started from 10 Master Packs. I then had to build a deck from that. Every time I win a duel, I get one more Master Pack. The goal is to reach high ranks without being able to just craft all the staples you need, or, you know, just starting out in bronze with Vanquish Soul K9. You know, a YCS winning strategy that how are you in bronze with? I don't understand how some of these players are here. Noli, this might be a bot. It's a very simple name. It made me go first. That was pretty quick. It may not be a bot. Could just be something like Ancient Gear or something. Well, I got a negate. Got my Beast Talwar. I can just special summon it. You know what? Yeah, let's just special summon this out. 2400 beater. Set a negate. Set a summon negate. As long if they summon a fiend. Oh, if they on Ubel, they're gonna be very upset. And hey, it still looks like I'm playing Labyrinth, which was the whole idea. What field do Labyrinth players usually use? Oh, this is a Pendulum deck. Alright. That's a 4, unless you have the other thing you need. The problem is they're gonna be able to perform their complete... Okay, so it's Odd Eyes. Alright. You've got a 1 and a 4. Good job, man. Alright. What are you adding? Time Gazer Magician. You'll have a 1 and an 8. Alright, you can get 7s. It's pretty neat. I really hope I draw a dragon. Dragon? No. No, I got my 0 scale. So, about me needing a dragon. I need there to be a dragon on the field for when they summon their dragons for me to be able to negate the summon. Alright, man, I'm just gonna punch you in the face now. Cool with this? 2400 damage. It's a lot of damage. You probably have an actual deck, and I don't, so I'd rather not, Yoro. There's their other one. Their Time Gazer. Target 2 pendulum cards, changed by 1. Alright. That's fine. I don't think I've ever seen that card before. So we got 0-9. Two. Okay. And 9. Can you not lower down to a 0? 0 scale is a thing. The problem is this has... I don't think my thing's gonna work. Yes, it does. Okay, man. What do you got now? I'd say that's a fair trade. 1,000 life points, 3 dragons gone. What does this do? Nothing. What? Isn't this a rocket card? Okay. Got a magic cylinder. Cool. So, Magic Cylinder needs to target the attacking monster, right? Can't just target any. Yeah. Wait, no, yeah, Talwar is still here, that's a problem. So, I'm gonna take 48. I don't think I care. I'll just attack. Alright, man. The funny thing is, I could have lost winded my Beast of Talwar and taken less damage, but then I'd have to hope they special summon something. Even if they get another Odd Eyes, like, unless that's another magic cylinder. Okay. Just playing with your scales. Ah, mischief for the gnomes. Alright, what's the chance that's another magic cylinder? If it is, they're just a better gamer than me. I'm sorry, what is that? If you have 2 cards, based on the difference in pendulum scale. So the difference is 9. So return 2 cards from your pendulum zones to your hand and special summon a pendulum from your hand. Okay. So, what do you do as a monster? Okay. Yeah. I'll set it. May as well. If he switches that thing to attack position, that would be, like, telegraphing the magic cylinder. Reasoning! I'm gonna pick as many levels. Lost Wind only has the attack. How am I gonna get over that thing? Lab Archfiend. If I can get Lab Archfiend, I can get over it. I need another 7. Well, 2 can play the defense game. Though it's actually not gonna work because it wasn't pendulum summoned, but... Set. Will they know that? I really didn't want the Amorphage, because it needs to be flipped up or pendulum summoned. Alright. Alright, so I got a plan here. That might change depending on what I draw. That's another 7. Do I have... Yes! Alright. So I've got a 3k beater that I can just make. Wait, it takes 2 pendulums. Crap. Crap. So you only have 24. Okay. Never mind. Yo, what up? It's your boy, Medion. I do have a way to summon it. I just need both of these. And I can pendulum summon them. I have an 8 scale. So, like, I can summon it. I have 2 dragon collars. And I'll be able to resummon my my Beast of Talwar. They're getting so many things, though. Which is spooky. I have multiple duplicates already. I don't get it. I have 2 adhesive trap holes. Which sucks because I have a Trap Tricks, but that's the only normal hole card I have. Alright, they're pendulum scaling again. I'm just gonna do this. Sucks to be you, buddy. If you needed specific levels, you don't have them anymore. I wouldn't say I'm good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm good at Jank. I'm good at Jank. I will say, and I know I already mentioned this, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Timer really does need to be less lenient. Like, we don't need a big unified timer. What we need is freaking... I think 7. So even if I did this again... Nope, 2 levels lower. Like, it should really be like a 30-40 second timer per turn. I get Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very combo heavy, but keep the returning time mechanic, so if you're still constantly making plays, it's fine. Alright, they're adjusting their scales again. To what point and purpose? What? Alright. There's one of my adhesion trap holes. Hey, he's back. They were really hoping that, that magic cylinder would do it. I can't help but feel they might have been able to do something. But if that's not a magic cylinder, they're screwed at this point. It's something they can activate. But... the funny thing about it is one more magic cylinder wouldn't actually kill me. Because I can just Lost Wind my own thing. Alright. You're an 1800. How about if you weren't? I want you to have half that. You're very sticky. Dark Bride! Alright. I'll take a card. Thanks, man. Oh, that'll be really funny. Oh, that's really funny. So they think they've bought themselves a turn. I mean, there's a 7 scale. Too bad I can't do anything with a 7. I could normal summon that and, like, end things, but... So that's 12. I think they might have actually still bought themselves another turn. They have. Alright. If they play anything. Come on, Pendulum Summon it back out. Come on. Yeah, you're playing with your scales. You fool! Secret Blast! You've been Biden blasted! No. Master Pack! The fact that I get 2,100 points for this, but that duel I won earlier, that was nowhere near as much of a back and forth, that one I got like 4,000 points out of. Like, I almost feel bad for that person, because, like, though in a way, that was, like, that's the Yu-Gi-Oh! People say they want. Do you really want this? I mean, just play Masochist. Just play Masochist and you can have it. One fine Master Pack, Konami. I get a super rare for my troubles. Alright. It's hidden. Mecha Phantom Beast. Is this one of the ones that can just be used? Cannot be used as a synchro material monster except for a machine. Nope. Okay, you're useless. Crystal Tree, Crystal Beast. Makonko. This requires Makonkos. Chain Ignition. If a monster your opponent controls is destroyed by your opponent's card... Armored Cyber. Once per turn, target one Cyber Dragon. Or one fusion monster you control that lists... Okay, yeah. Red Zone! I don't want Red Dragon Archfiend. I don't want this stuff. I've seen enough of Red Dragon Archfiend for one day. Danger! Dogman! I mean, I could play it. I mean, I could play it. Unbreakable Xyz Barrier. When a spell trap or monster effect is activated, while I control an Xyz monster, negate the activation and detach 2 materials from a monster you control that's on the field. Hold up, I should be playing this in my frickin' Sue ships. I didn't even know this was a card. Neat. Because yes, I play Sue ships. If you've never played Sue ships, the moment they've activated their primary effect, their materials don't matter anymore. So... Alright, we got Danger. May as well while I'm here. We got 5 legacy tickets. That's 10 cards. Puzzlumo, the drop-in deleter. 2 monsters with different levels. So a monster is special summoned face up to a zone this card points to while you control this monster. Except during the damage step, declare level 1 through 8, that monster becomes that level until the end of turn. Target 2 monsters with the same level, 1 from each field, destroy them. I mean, it's a Link 2 I can summon. Troop Dragon. Destroyed by battle sends the graveyard. Special summon a Troop Dragon, if I had more than one. Sacred Crane. If it's special summon, draw one card. I might actually play this, because I can Pendulum Summon it, which is special summoning it, which draws me a card. Otherwise, it's just a 1600 vanilla, but it's not like I've got much better. Destroy this card if you don't have a zombie. Yeah, I don't have a zombie. Rider! This card battles an opponent's monster. That monster cannot attack while it is face up on the field. Alright. Enconio! During your main phase, you can send one Pineconio from your hand to the graveyard to special summon this card from your hand. Hamburger recipe! I just need Hungry Burger now, and then I can throw a Hungry Burger at things. Yeah, Zombie Mammoth has always been bad. Pyramid Energy! Increase the attack of all face-up monsters on your side of the field by 200 points. Or increase the defense of all face-up monsters on your side of the field by 500 points. Aw, man. Curse the Bill. The equipped monster is destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Inflict damage to the player who controlled the equipped monster equal to the monster's original defense. Alright. Anti-Raigeki. When an opponent activates Raigeki, negate its effect. And if you do, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. You know, if they had thought ahead and made this card when your opponent activates an effect that would destroy all monsters you control, this might actually see play. But because it's so focused on just Raigeki, it's never gonna see play. So, okay. Let's see here. I can play Danger Dogman. It's a free body or lowers the attack of my opponent's stuff. So get in here, Dogman. And I think I'm going to play Sacred Crane. Now, what do I remove? I have no real use for Battle Fader other than hoping to draw into Medion, so goodbye, friend. I'll probably play you again at some point. I don't really want to get rid of any of my Pendulum Scales. If I get rid of any of them, it would be this one. Because I have too many low scales already, and this does nothing for me. It's just here to be a low scale. Like, I am kind of flooded on low scales at the moment. I've got 5 to 4 high. It's actually 3 high, isn't it? 2. Yeah. If you count this as a high scale. So I could really just take the Magispector Cat out. If I get more Magispectors, it could definitely go back in, but... And I can, in theory, make it. So... May as well go in. There's a few things in here I can't make that are just here to fill out the extra deck. I should actually just try to fill out my extra just to, like, give the appearance that I'm doing something. Wait, isn't this a... No, that's an odd eyes, right? Well, screw it. It's going in here anyway. I'm not putting a number Ixie in here again. I've been burned by that once. I just want to give the appearance that I'm, like... one of my win conditions is the mind games. I'll never forget you, Mushroom Man. I actually got this thing summoned. It attacked. That actually happened. I also have this thing. If I ever get more water support, I've got to negate. Like, and yeah, this thing is never going back into my deck. I literally had a freaking Galaxy Eyes deck steal my Draglubion. Alright, I can only get 14 things in here. Darn it. I need one more extra deck, but I'm not doing it. You can't make me put the number XC back in. Alright, that is enough changes that I would say we have graduated to V2. Like, I have many ways, a couple ways to special summon that Sacred Crane, and if I can get it off and draw a card, that's gonna feel so good. I used to play Sacred Crane back in the day with my brilliant combo of pitch it to the graveyard for Twin Twisters and call the Haunted it back to the field so I could draw one card. The things we did for card draw. The things we still do for card draw. Oh, this is a bot. If I lose to a bot, yeah, it might be an FTK bot. Could also just be a regular bot. 41 card deck. It could be Exodia. It's Drytrons? Don't they want an extra deck? Also, hi, Sacred Crane. Okay. So... I'm gonna play this. Summon, because he's bigger. I'm going to attack into the Drytron instead of this. Because both same type and attribute. Machine light. Machine light. Yeah, I'll just destroy this, thanks. Nah, I'm good there. I actually get to use this as that's not an Omni negate, but a negate. Like, monster effect negate. Well, I have no monsters in my graveyard. I have no monsters in my graveyard. The dream. The dream! Assuming they don't, like, Raigeki me. Or Raigeki break me. Or, you know, Dark Hole. That would suck. I have a lot of monster negate. Oh lord, they blinking. Yeah. Even now, I'd argue Madolche Nights is just kind of bad for me. Because most of the time, it's not gonna be live. So, like... But it's here because I don't have anything better at the moment. The moment I get anything better, like if I get a second Lost Wind, I'm playing that instead. Yes. Ash is happy about this chain of events. What would be a field that a Labyrinth player would play? Because again, I'm trying to win on mind games at some point. I want to set, like, 4 traps and have my opponent just surrender. That is what I want to have happen. Both of these literally do the same thing, so... I didn't see a labyrinth field in the shop. I'll have to look again. That literally doesn't change the timer any, so... They're still on the same clock. It is wild to me that these bots exist, because it's literally people are buying these accounts. I can't help but feel you could accomplish the same things these people are doing by just opening the game, because they're undoubtedly just using the free gems to do what they're doing. So, like, I'm not entirely... Okay, I have a theory on a lot of these apparent bots. Some of them are definitely bots, don't get me wrong. Some of them definitely feel like gold farmers. Like, honest-to-goodness gold farmers. I'm gonna activate an effect. I'm gonna pitch my bear. And, like, they don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. They're just being probably paid, like, a toonie to play this account. You know? Think a lot like how RuneScape, quote-unquote, bots tend to work. A lot of them are just gold farmers. They're not actually bots. Brother, ugh. Ugh. This monster may attack your opponent's life points directly. It also may not. It also may go in the trash. Alright, we got a Master Pack. Like, that is my theory a lot of the time, is that they're probably actually just gold farmers that don't understand. Because, like... people are buying accounts, so it does make sense that people who do not have a lot of money would like to make some money by selling a Yu-Gi-Oh account. Infernity Reflector. Activate this. Activate only by discarding all the cards in your hand. When an Infernity monster you control is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. That's a lot. Pendulum Exceeds. Target 2 cards in your Pendulum Zone. Special summon both targets, negate their effects, and immediately Exceed Summon! Hey! I can play this. When you do, you can treat one level of the monsters as... I can play this! This is going in the deck. Yeah, that's going in the deck. Detonation code. If you control a topologic. Dino Wrestler Marshal Enga. During damage calculation, when your Dino Wrestler monster battles an opponent's monster with higher attacks, and this card from your hand to the graveyard, it's honest. Once turn during the end phase, this card is in the graveyard to sent there to activate its effect. Okay, yeah. It's... Morphtronic Rusty Engine. Equip only to a Morphtronic. You know, I don't have any of those. Witchcrafter Pittori. Contribute this card. Discard 1 spell. Special summon a Witchcrafter. I don't have another Witchcrafter. Imprudent Intrusion. Your life points must be lowered in your opponent's to activate and resolve this effect. Alright. Destroy 1 monster your opponent controls with attack less than or equal to the difference in life points. Special summon 1 monster from your graveyard with attack less than or equal to the difference in life points. I could play that. XX Saber Guard Strike. If you have 2 or more X Saber monsters in your graveyard and control no monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. So in other words, if you have these if you have this one specific condition that requires you to have had 2 other specific archetypal cards, have a Cyber Dragon. Why would you not just play Cyber Dragon? Even within X Sabers, you would just play Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon is older than this guy. But yeah, I'm definitely playing Pendulum Xyz. I might play Imprudent Intrusion, because I could. Like, there is a pretty good chance that I am going to be behind my opponent in life points. Like, there's a pretty good chance of that. So, let's see. Oh no, I suppose I have this trap hole now too. I have trap hole spikes. I still have no way of actually searching them, but... Alright, well, first things first, before I forget. Where is it? There it is. You're going in there. Because literally, Dragon Caller plus any of my other pendulums is freaking Odd Eyes Rebellion Xyz. Which, I mean, doesn't do much, but it is a double pop. Like, that's something. That's a boss monster, like... And I can get it back, at least. Like, it's a recurring thing as long as I can pendulum out 7s, which I can do. So... I could also... If I get Harmonizer and Dragon Caller, I could, in theory, also make Supreme King Dark Dragon Dark Rebellion. So, like, if I've already done this and get the others, like, if I've already summoned that somehow, then got this back to my Pendulum Zone somehow. I've probably got... No, I don't have another dark. Those are my only darks. Okay, well... I could use any of my 4s to make Heavy Armored Train Iron Wolf. I mean, it is a 2200 direct attacker. So, you know... That, like, literally as long as I have pendulums, I can do stuff. Which is good. Yeah, I have 2 the selection. Like, basically all my 2-ofs I'm already playing in the deck. Let's see. I could really take Amnesia out of here. I have ways of discarding, which is entirely why it's here. Because I could, in theory, special summon it, and it's 2700. I think I'm gonna take her out. And now that trap. Harshath is literally here just to be pendulum summoned. I could take him out for the trap. I could also take Eye of Illusion out. I don't have that many spellcasters. But the thing is, this is a pretty good effect. For when I do have a spellcaster out. And, like, I have 2 whole spellcasters. Wait, 4. Yeah, I should probably just take Eye of Illusion out and replace it with Imprudent Intrusion. Three. I have a game plan. Wait, I forgot about this guy. I do have 3 high scales. But yeah, it's only 3 high scales to what was like... It's like 5... 1, 2... Well, I mean, this is technically high. I can summon 4s with it. Yeah, either way, like, my scales are pretty balanced now, which is what you want. Or at least what I seem to favor. hop back into the duels. Let's go! Searching for an opponent in Bronze 2. They're over here playing the song of my impending defeat. Or maybe the song of my impending feat. I don't know yet. Dolce? I got reasoning. Let's roll them bones. I am throwing the average of this card down. Hey, that's not an 8. Yo, what up? The brief pause where they're clearly just like, the frick is that? Amazoness Golden Whip Master? It goes to the pendulum scale when it dies, and I have an 8, so I'm pretty content at the moment. I could get this guy out as well. But the thing is, I have, like, nothing to do with it. Let's just go with this. There's things I could do, but I can do more next turn if they destroy my Amazoness. This is very much a going second hand I ended up with. So, let's see. What do you got? Dark Warriors. That's what you've got. Is this freaking Goki? I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is freaking, Grenmaju. This is a Grenmaju deck. I'm not gonna have another turn. Unless they don't get Grenmaju. In which case, I need to win next turn. And I'm not going to be able to do that without being able to Pendulum Summon. Though even then, I think I might. Or... But you need an extra deck for that. Because that's how you get her into the... What are they playing? Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'll be putting that there, thanks. Can I get over 2450? That doesn't help. I really wish I had a Fiend. Alright, well... We got this going on. Let's spook them. I really wish these were both a 4. Fence. Attack. If I had another monster, I could deal with their 2450. Damn it. Ah. Alright. I have a plan. And it's just crazy enough it might work. They readin'. Oh lord, they readin'. Does this do anything on a quick effect? Oh, that just Well, they don't have cards in their extra deck. Go away. I will not go quietly into the night. We both have 50 in our life points. I can Butter Spy to prevent them from attacking. They have 12 left. They've been digging for something. Which has me thinking they're on Gren Maju. So they're digging for that Gren Maju. They have the Cake Monster. Okay. Doesn't that only have like 1,500 defense? No, 1,500 attack. Okay. Ah, okay, they're gonna Nemloria me. Via the Cake Monster. So does that work? Don't you need to remove the pillows for that to work? Pretty sure you need to remove the pillows. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I think I lose. I'm losing to Nemloria. Because now I'm literally in a lock where I cannot... This thing, the moment it's removed from the field, goes back to the extra deck. So they'll just always be able to bring it back. Well, I can kill the Cake Demon. Yo, what up? Bird up. I will not go quietly into the night. You cannot make me. Your Cake Demon will die. What do you think about that? My level 4 just killed your level 10. Yeah. I should really just be quitting. I can't win this at this point. I am in a no-win position. Like, they still have enough things banished to banish 4 things. Like, they could tribute summon and then banish my black. Yep. They tribute summoned a kaiju so that they can do this again. Yeah, just... You're taking forever, man. Just freaking... Come on. If you are not that comfortable playing the deck, that is what solo mode is for. I will... Oh, I've lost. This is gonna be someone playing Chaos Max. They're all up on Seto Kaiba, and they're gonna be into Chaos Max, and I'm just gonna be dead. I have never not seen somebody running this mate. Like, I've never not seen them play Chaos. They're just on Chaos. Well, I have an 8 and a 7. If they destroy it, it goes to the Pendulum Zone. So, hey. If I had a low scale, I could have... Air Knight Parshath, backed up by a trap card. Sulphicords, never mind. I'm probably still dead because... As a wise man once said, It does not matter how bad your tank is. If you have one and your opponent doesn't, you win. They have a tank. I don't. I know Sulfur are not great from what I've heard, but they're better than Set Adhesion Trap Hole and Amazoness Silver Sword Master. Ezzy, they just get insta-scales. Is this just... Ah. Wait, is that literally a pendulum archetype that just doesn't pendulum summon? Why are they even pendulums, then? Just give them continuous spells they can use. I want to do the funny thing that Adhesion Trap Hole can do. Because it might actually give me a turn. Alright, they're linking. Electromite. Electromite can't get over my thing. Alright. 1800 is still lower than 2000. Wait, is that just one other card you control? Okay. I've seen them, I'm just not seeing them here. I'm seeing sulfur cords. Because those are like the spaceships that get played face down defense position, aren't they? Or am I thinking of a different deck? Which basically means they'll never be playable in Genesis. Which kind of sucks. I don't know why pendulums aren't allowed in Genesis. I don't get it. Oh, hey, I have one of those. Like, what did pendulums do to the Konami employees that designed Genesis format? You can't tell me that without their links, pendulums do anything. Thank you for following. Marcus Sack 04? Marcusa? Marcusa C? 04? Thank you for following. I am terrible with names. Expect me to mispronounce names. It's going to happen. I'll finally be able to do the funny. But they're summoning them all in defense. This isn't gonna matter. Doesn't Beyond give you a second pendulum summon? Wait. Why couldn't I... Yeah, they got this. Why couldn't I activate Adhesion? Well, I'm gonna activate it anyway. Because they may actually not have this. I'm just thinking on it. They can destroy my stuff, sure, but your Barone is 1500 now. Oh, they were blinking. Hey, I'll put this in my pendulum zone. Guess what? I'm on pendulums too. It's over here. They're just not very good. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let them have it. They're taking forever to make plays, and I still don't know how I'm gonna get over this stuff. Like... They still had their negate, and they were taking way too freaking long. Sure, I can get wins just by chilling, but... Let's go first. I got a lot of going first cards. Will I get a going second hand again? Like, I can see... Okay, there's a lot. Alright. There is a decent chance they could be playing Warriors, but there's my Pendulum XC. I want to hang on to that. So what I'm going to do is set. Bring it on. Like... I could see the hate on Pendulums when they had their own zones and they didn't clog up your back row. The frick is that? Oh, it's Salamangrates. Alright, I might be able to do something here. Because they are all cybers. I'm trying to remember how Salamangrate actually play. Again, I didn't have the chance to even use this. They're the same type, aren't they? Yeah, they're literally the same type and attribute. Freaking inherent summons, man. This only negates inherent summons. It doesn't activate. It doesn't negate effects, which is kind of annoying. And they're literally playing around it perfectly by the freaking just conditions of Salamangrate. Because, like, that's an effect. It starts a chain. If that was just, like, Cyber Dragon text, it's not activating an effect. It just appears. Or, like, a Kaiju. They still don't have much damage on field, though, so... Now they're making another of itself. No. No, you may not. Now they're going to make the rank 3 Xyz, the horse. Yeah. Yo, what up? I took, like, all the gas out of them, because, like, that Link 2 is the Salamangreat choke point. Oh, the dream! Pendulum. Ooh, no, not summon. Pendulum. Pendulum Xyz. Yo, what up? I have Odd Eyes Rebellion Xyz Dragon, which can just pop your monster. I'll detach this one. Alright, man. I can still attack, you know. Like, that monster's getting destroyed. I have nothing else except another summon negate. But if they don't think I have another selection, they could put themselves into another position where I can just take all the gas out of them. Alright. I really wish this was a quick effect. It would probably be a little busted if it was a quick effect. You know, quick effect pop 2, but... Mirage. Yeah, this is an effect, so I can't negate that. Okay. Damn it. I needed you to keep the same one on field. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. This thing just... Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, you got me, my man. You got me. It's occurring to me they may not have had me. I think Dragon Collar gives protection. They probably still had me. But it's occurring to me that they probably might not have in that exact moment. Oh, well. Free win for them. Alright, well, they have a Mulch Army. Or a Max C. So let's see if I can bait it out. Mecha Phantom Beast. Or not. They just stalled for some reason. Go, my man. Alright, the pot that seems to never know where it wants to be on the ban list. Got it. Set 4, pass. Alright, that does literally nothing for me right now. Yo, what up? I have a bear. It's a very nice bear. Punching you in the face. Alright, trap trick. What are you setting? Storming, blazing mirror force. Okay. Lava Golem. What is this person's deck? I mean, it's burn. I didn't draw anything to get me through this, so yeah. Take your win, burn. I don't feel like being stalled for like 10 turns for you to get your win. Rockin'! I'm winning a lot of coin tosses. The problem is I'm not really getting many good go first hands, because I don't really have that many. These past few I've gotten some decent hands, it's just my opponents have not been great against them. Yeah, like this is not a bad going first hand. Okay, it's passing priority to them. That gives me the impression they have a thing that they can do. Mecha Phantom Beast. So they're either holding down right click or the game just pauses priority there. Oh no, that's World Legacy Secret. What am I thinking? I thought that was Gnome. The art reminded me of Gnome. I was like, I'm gonna activate Gnome right away. I've got these. So I gotta trap all the spikes. Got the selection. It's not a great summon negate, but it's a summon negate. So, like, the problem, like, as I've mentioned a few times, like, summon negates are just not great. Like, you okay over there, buddy? You okay? I don't think they're okay. There's my dragon collar. Plot twist, there are like a Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone player that's sitting over there just fuming because they built a really inconsistent deck and they won a mulligan. I will say, I'm gonna take jabs at Magic and Hearthstone and probably other card games and Pokemon as well. I mean no hate towards them. I play all of them. There's just bits about every card game that I really don't like. And, like, the inconsistency of Magic decks, because you must play lands, and Pokemon decks too, but at least Pokemon is like, have all the free discard your hand, draw 7s that you want. Like, Pokemon solves the inconsistency by giving you all the draw power. Magic does not do this. What? Okay, you just lose, my man. They're bricked. They're definitely bricked. Yo, what up? Alright, who gets the final blow? It's not gonna be Fabled. It defaulted to this one. Okay, it's gonna be Jane. And now Jane has a finisher ranking. What were they playing that they were that bricked? Like, they couldn't even set a card. I get Griggle. When the control of this face-up card on the field shifts to your opponent, increase your life points by 3,000. This effect can only be used once while this card is face-up on the field. What even is this? Like, again, it's named Griggle, but what is it? Its name is Griggle. That doesn't mean it is a Griggle. It just means it's been named Griggle. What were you playing, my resonators? How did you have nothing you could do? This is old school resonators. Isn't it? Or is this just the structure deck? This might just be the structure deck. They do have the negate. I don't think they give you the negate in the structure deck, do they? If they do, that's pretty cool. Well, let's come grab another pack. Maybe we'll actually get something good this time. Probably not, but maybe. There's a lot of cards that are in, like, NR that I would love to get. And this is not one of them. This card is normal special summon. You can send one Ignister monster from your deck to the graveyard. It's sent to the graveyard for the synchro summon of a Cyberus monster. You can target one monster in your graveyard that is used for that synchro summon, except itself in special summon. I mean, Cyber Slop. Dream Mirror, don't care. Gem Knight Sardonyx. It's an 1800 beater. Hazy Flame Hydra. Your opponent cannot target it with card effects. You cannot special summon monsters except fire. An Xyz monster that was summoned using this card as Xyz material gains this effect. When the Xyz monster... when it is Xyz summoned, you can target one Hazy Flame monster in your graveyard. Attach that target to this card as material. Alright. Guitar Gunnards doing what? I don't want to say that final word. Because it might sound like I'm saying something I'm not. This card is special summoned. You can banish cards from the top of your opponent's deck equal number of water monsters you control. Target one level 4 lower water monster you control. Increase its level by its original level. Banish this card from your graveyard. Target one water monster. Gains 100 attack for each currently banished monster. Garbage. Plunder Patrol. This probably takes... Wait. Fusion summon one Fiend Fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as fusion material. You can banish this card from your... Okay, so the rest of that doesn't matter. It's a fusion spell. I have a fusion spell if I have any Fiend fusions. Alright. Crusadia. Alright. And another Black White. So if I have any Fiend Fusion monsters that I could actually, in theory, summon, I have a way of summoning them now. I don't think I have any Fiend Fusions. Well, I do, but it requires Clayman and Burstinatrix. So that ain't gonna happen. But just to fill out the extra deck, I'm just going to throw that in there. So, no changes to the deck. Other than the extra deck is now 15. I do actually want to check the shop really quick. Can I currently buy It's Virtual World Spellbook. Yeah, you can't buy the Labyrinth one. I could buy the Archfiend one. Or the Dogmatica one. They both look pretty fancy and like something that a Labyrinth player might use. Dark and edgy, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go Archfiend. The mind games. Plus, I'm positive it's not gonna matter. I have enough gems. It's not gonna matter that I'm spending some on a dual field. Alright. One more win. And we get into Silver 5. I believe. And getting there does make me feel alive. Yeah, if we win, we gain a rank. They're probably going first. They got the Sky Striker mate. They have titles, so they've played this game for a while. They might actually have a deck. It might even be Sky Striker. I can't do anything with Pendulum Xyz here. But I can Pendulum Summon Air Knight Parshath. So there is that. What do you have, LLL? Let's see. 9 card extra, 40 card main. So they're probably not Sky Striker then. I'm sorry, what? Freaking Into the Void. Alright. You drew 1. You set 1. Pot of Desires. So they're probably not Exodia. Is this another Nemloria? Set 2. You know, you don't need to set 1 card every time you do something. You can just set the cards you want to have set. There is nothing stopping you. End phase. What is that? What? So they had me twice. Pendulum Scale? Response? Okay. Pendulum Scale. Response. Oh. This is a self-TK bot. Here, I'll help you out, my man. Actually, that doesn't destroy. That banishes. I forgot that just banishes. Nah, I'm good for now. Battle damage. I get to draw a card. Set. Y'all move, self-TK bot. I didn't know these were still a thing. Like, what do they gain from this? Losing does not give you enough points to even get a Master Pack ticket. There is nothing to be gained from losing. Unless, like, the self-TK bots are part of, like, the bigger bot farms. I'm trying to tinfoil hat this. End of battle phase? You gonna evenly me? No? Okay. Hello, Lord Sunshine. Yeah, 19 wins this, and I get to draw another card. I'll get to have drawn 2. Heck yeah. Oh hey, a Morphage Envy. Alright, I get into silver on the back of a self-TK bot. Okay. Neat. 1 whole legacy pack. I'm doing alright. You're doing well. Now, as with before, getting into Silver 5 does not count for getting 2 packs, but any rank I do after this, every time I rank up, I will get 2 packs. Getting into Silver 5 does not count. That is the rule I am running with. Get an SR. Alright. Ryuge Rivalry. It's not even new. Saber Vault. Each face-up X-Saber monster gained on the field gains 100 attack times its level and loses 100 defense times its level. Useless. Labyrinth Kuklock. You can discard this card. This turn you can activate 1 normal trap card that was set this turn if you control a Labyrinth monster. If a card is sent from your hand to the graveyard to activate a normal trap card, or your Labyrinth card or effect, except itself, while it's in the graveyard, you can add it to your hand, or special summon it. Alright. I can't use this right now, but eventually. Rekindling of the Ashened. Place one of your Ashened cards that is banished or in your graveyard on the bottom of your main deck, except itself. Then target 1 effect monster your opponent controls, negate its effects. No thanks. Wind-up Snail. It's my second Wind-up Snail. It's not a good one. I would have rathered another Wind-up Kitten. Barfa. Alright. One of the wonky quartet. Kind of useless. Because Burning Abyss. Book of Taiyu. Target 1 face-down monster on the field. Change it to face-up attack position. Stardust Charge Warrior. If I could make it. I mean, if you're going for the anniversary set and you've not done the solo mode stuff, go play your solo modes. You get like 200 gems for every solo mode. And they're not that difficult. Just a bit time consuming. Yeah, I don't think we're changing up the deck, like, at all. It's like, I do have an Archfiend. And I've got some normal traps. Just none of them make me discard anything. And the chance of me actually having my Labyrinth Archfiend on the field is pretty low. In fact, I don't think I've done this once. It's still here because, you know, this is my Masochist deck. So, to explain, for those who may not know, a Masochist series, / Masochist, you know, just gameplay, is you start with 10 Master Packs. You build your deck from those 10 Master Packs, and then every time you get a win, you get 1 more Master Pack, to add to your, potentially add, to add to your card pool to help do things. You cannot craft, you cannot dismantle, you are at the whims of the master pack as to what you can do. So right now, this is Pendulum Slop. It's basically my best pendulums, things I can summon with those pendulums that do things, and Medion is here. That is the whole point of this. It's basically hard mode. Wow. I will not be using this Dark Magician. I thought briefly about possibly treating the UR pack as one of my master packs, and I'm thinking if I make it into gold, then I can open it, and that'll be my... I will only get one pack for that rank up, and it'll be the one random UR pack. That's what I'm currently going with. Because I don't want to make this too easy. Even though, honestly, those packs are half going to be things I can't even use. Let's be real. An Unfathomable Explorer. The Sprite Starter. A lot of people have different rules. I'm going closer to how Hardleg Gaming does his series. So, the only time I will get to craft a card is if a card in my deck is banned. Then I can basically get a wheel of a bunch of different cards of the same rarity, and I can break that card down and get the random pick of what that ends up being. And it'll basically be just random ass crap. So it could be something good, something terrible. This hand is something terrible. You have a 1 and an 8, so I can Pendulum Summon my Lab Archfiend. As I was 0, so I could play up my 0 and also get this out. They set 1. Set 2! Guys, I don't know if I can beat this. They set 2. What am I supposed to do against it? They set 2 cards. I'm so scared. Pendulum Scale? I should have started with the low, just in case. Never mind, it doesn't matter. They've got nothing. Pendulum? Pendulum Summon? I'll have 2 2K beaters. I will activate this effect. I feel like I should do this, but I'm not going to. Okay, they have a negate. Or at least something they can activate. What? Oh, okay. I still get the effect. Bronze definitely has. Okay, this is Red Dragon Archfiend. Funny thing about Red Dragon Archfiend is they really care about their levels. Reduce the levels of all monsters in each player's hand by 1. Good luck! Good luck, Mr. RDA. I don't know what ones all have it now. It's gonna keep asking me about Mischief. I don't want to turn off my chaining because, like, I don't want to miss timing on stuff. Your soul resonator is only a 2 now. And that'll be a 3. You got a 5? I could negate that summon. They did normal summon. They might have another special. I'll wait. They may not have a 5. Like, if they don't have a 5, they literally can't do anything. They're just stuck here. It would be nice to see the Sue ships get one. See the big Sue ship fire its cannon at you. Fire a sushi roll in your face. That'd be awesome. I play Sue ships on my main account. They don't have a 5! Alright. Yeah, my trap's faster than your equip spell, my friend. Mischief of the Gnomes is such a freaking funny card against a synchro deck. Also, I'll take my Lab Archfiend back now. Do I have... No, I don't. Right, I have 2 monsters at different levels. Because the funniest thing about this... They might be thinking, oh, I can do it again. I can just try again. Like... You know, so about that, your levels are still all messed up. I freaking love that card. Alright, add a tuner to your hand, man. Its level is lowered. It's a level 2. That's an 11. Is there Earthbounds? What am I playing against? Yeah, it's still a 2. And I can actually negate that summon. I probably should have. Because that was their normal. Alright. You've got 5 again. They found a way to make themselves a 6. I think they do have a 6, and it's a dragon, which is annoying. I really should have negated their normal summon. No. I probably threw the game right there. I'm gonna bank on them needing that. They've only got a 10 card extra. This will be Riser. So they can now make a 9. But, like, there's nothing I could have done here. They can make a 10. There is a 2-tuner 10. Yeah, they got me. I should have negated the normal. I should have done it. Why do I do this to myself? I could have won that. They lost without their normal summon. I just lost like the worst red dragon. Okay, they probably weren't that bad, but... Okay, I've lost this one. What are you doing in silver? All of those titles, what are you doing in silver? Well... I have a negate and a 2050 defender. Like, I don't understand how these people are so low ranked. Especially, it's the 11th. How has it taken them this long to get this far with Unchained? Like, this is over. They win. They're gonna pop everything and win. How, like, how? Alright, this person's been having a good day. They're over here just trying to bake. Over a campfire. That's all they're trying to do. And I respect that. Dogman. Set. But Dulce Knights is now literally just offline. I did not get a good going first hand. Well, this is probably over. Ninjas. Okay. Why didn't you do that first? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're playing bad ninjas. Nah, the Synchro era is what started that. The Spore combos and Level Eater and, like... I know people are like, oh, Level Eater had to get banned because of links. No. No, Level Eater needed banned for the longest time and was just left around because Konami hates us. Oh, hey. A face-up spell card. I cannot attack this turn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait to do that then. Because I don't want them to, like, Dark Hole me again. We know they play it, so... If they do Dark Hole me again, I don't want to, lose my... my Adulia of the June Moon. Mischief of the Gnomes! Well... Yo, what up? I'm a 2800, and your own face-up spell traps are part of the reason for this. I don't want to go all in, because they're running some funky stuff. Why did you not want me to attack that? Like, what? Why did you want me to not attack that? I can still get over it. Because this goes to 22, I think. Okay. How is that going to be inflicting battle damage to me? It's not. Hi, Maizen. Really wishing I had attacked with the other one first. I can't get over 25. Oh, I'm losing to the worst ninja deck in existence. That hurts, man. But see, like, there's a lot of synchros, and specifically tuners, that basically get to do the same thing Lynx were doing before Lynx. Yeah, but if I just attacked without being Gore's brained, I probably would have won. I'm just Gore's brained. I've been playing too long. Thank you for following. Am I truly real? I question that on a daily basis. Are you truly real? This person is... I don't know how I feel about that. They're Zen. They've become Zen over there. And I don't know how I feel about that. But, like, Level Eater is a pretty good example of something that, like, just does everything. You can literally... If you control a level 7, you can bring Level Eater out of your graveyard 6 times to pair with other things to just keep synchro climbing. Wait, why wouldn't I have gotten a chance to Lost Wind that? It wasn't special summon. Finisher rank number 1. Okay. I feel like I've already lost because they're playing Draco Tail, and that's like the meta deck right now. But can I have a chance to activate my trap? Am I good? Thank you. Hey, so you're negated? Your attack is also 1500 now. I don't know what Draco Tail does. I haven't kept up with truly modern Yu-Gi-Oh! My knowledge is pre-yummy. Heck, my knowledge is pre-Mitsurugi. Oh, so that's just compulse, but better. Yeah, this is probably pretty over. The funny thing about this is I probably could have Amorphage locked them. If I had had my Amorphage and the Pendulum Scales to summon it. Sad thing is I don't get my Lost Wind back. Oh no, I do get my Lost Wind back. I can't imagine it's every time that happens there, Lord Sun. Definitely would suck when it happens. I'd say take it up with your ISP. Also, I just noticed. Welcome in, No Name. And yeah, this is a very janky deck. Because that's how Masochist works. Ah, that's not still negated. It's only a beat stick right now, though. Right, I can't activate that this turn. It just lets me set it. Yeah, I think I've lost, because they have, you know, they started with 5 cards, and have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I started with 5, and, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 1 extra card. Can gain 800 attack and defense. It's not gonna help. Well, actually... I will not go quietly into the night. They can negate. Really? You're not even gonna let me just kill your thing? Oh, okay, no, they're banishing something from the graveyard. Yeah. Man. You've won! Stop freaking BMing. You win! There's nothing I can do. I hate when opponents are like that. Just let your opponent attack you with the Re-X. You've won! You can see you've won! It's a Re-X. Like... This is probably another loss. I'm going first so freaking much. It's not mattering. Because, like, this will probably be another Draco Tail or, like, meta deck in Silver 5. I have my Pendulum Scales, but nothing to do with them. But... Monster Negate. Monster Destroy. And an Adhesion Trap Hole. Red Dragon Archfiends again. Why are these so popular? When did Jack become popular? But, about that. You're negated. Got any of your extenders? Not that I know of. Okay, yeah, they did have an extender. Like, friggin' Junk's got a... Do you not have a 7? Do you have an 11? Battle phase. Okay. Please let me draw a monster I can summon. That's a monster I can summon. 3x! What do you think about that? I'm gonna get rid of your tuner. These are both low scales, is part of my problem as well. I could pendulum summon exactly level 1s. You still get the effect, but unless you have another tuner... That's what I thought. I have no way of clearing all 3 of them off, and they'll be able to make Riser. Well, let's get a little more damage in. I'll attack this one. That one's stinky. Get it out of here. Riser summons from the graveyard, which is so frustrating. But I can negate the Riser. Why would you put it there? That is negated, good sir. Your opponent activates a card or effect. Okay. Yeah, it's banned. Babies cried until they banned the secret village. You will find I am a strange Yu-Gi-Oh player in that I don't mind floodgates. There's not one that can just be special. Damn it. Damn it! Because if you can't counter a floodgate, that's on your deck, not the floodgate. Like, I do not buy into this argument of, oh, but if a thing negates monster effects, how am I supposed to destroy your back row that's negating the monster effects? It's called Mystical Space Typhoon. Or Twin Twisters. Like, spell trap removal exists for a reason. Yeah, I think they're unaffected? No? I got my lost wind back. What did you do? Did you not read Rex? Okay, they do get to summon a Red Dragon Archfiend. So I guess they can still get over this, but I really wish I could activate that Lost Wind the turn I get to set it. Oh, he just comes back? Oh. Oh, cool. That's cool, bro. Yeah, just take your win. Like, there are answers to floodgates. But the response is, well, playing those answers makes my deck less consistent. Well, yeah. That's the trade-off. Playing those floodgates makes your deck less consistent. Like, if I'm playing a package of, let's say, you know, 3 Skill Drain, 3 Anti-Spell Fragrance, 3 Royal Decree. I think it's Royal Decree. So basically, no monster effects, no spell effects, no trap effects. That is 9 of my 40 cards that are now nothing but Floodgate. That aren't Engine. That basically means there's a good chance I may not be able to put up anything to stop you from just punching me in the face. So what are these? Oh, Centurion. Yeah, I can't win against that. They're gonna put up a negate. Take your win. How are you in silver? Your deck is competent. You should be in, like, diamond or platinum, at least. Diamond, probably. Centurion is a good deck, and they seem to know what they're doing with it. Like, even, like, the Floodgate I'm playing, because it's the one I've got, of my Amorphage, prevents you from special summoning from the extra deck. If your main deck can't get over 20-50 defense, that's a problem. That's your deck has a problem. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the only card game. Hey, I can do the lock, but it's not going to matter because I'm going second. Like, Amorphage Envy. If it's pendulum summoned or flipped face up, neither player can special summon monsters from the extra deck while it's face up on the field, except Amorphage monsters. And it's Sword Soul, they're gonna... Yep. If I had gone first, they probably lost, because their main deck can't get over 20-50. And this person's probably also going to absolutely dominate. Yo, what up? Maybe they need levels. Hope you need levels. Jack, that is kind of the fun thing, though. Oh, no, they don't need levels. Bye. That's Chaos Max. If anything, like, that doesn't change their game plan any. Even if I'd gotten my Amorphage, it wouldn't have stopped them. Like, it's the fun thing of, you know, you spend half your hand negating their effects and stuff. A skill drain does the same thing. Skill drain's unsearchable, but skill drain does the same thing. Like, floodgates counter the main bullcrap strategies that happen. But because they counter it, people have cried until they're almost all banned. It's like, really? Alright, I got a 2400 beater, 3 traps. What do you got, Mako? Honestly, going first against, a deck that you, like, there's, I forget the name of it, the deck that uses equip spells. Makonko, I think it is? Going first against Makonko and summoning this guy just ends their existence. White Force. Fair, but, like, without the floodgate decks, like, there is nothing to slow down those big combo decks that beat your deck. And they don't need to run any inconsistency tools because they have nothing to worry about. Skill Drain turns off all cards that are being treated as monsters' effects. It's how Eldritch can play Skill Drain, no problem. Because it also only affects the field. So if those effects are triggering, like, in the back row, and then afterwards it summons out a monster that has no effect, but it does a thing when you activate it, that still works. And if the effect activates by sending itself to the graveyard, the effect will still trigger. So, like, while a trap monster is a monster, so while it's in the monster zones, it would be affected by Skill Drain. But, say, if its effect as cost sent itself to the graveyard, it would still activate and work. Okay, this person does not seem confident with their deck. They're also playing a 55 card deck. Well, they've got 2 Diabell. They've got an Ash Blossom. Alright, so they're really hoping, unless they have 2 Ash Blossoms, they're really hoping that I don't have anything I can do. 3 and 7, they're making Barone. Right? Barone? Come on, show me that Barone. Problem is, I'm 2400. I have no way of lowering their attack. If I had gone first, I might have been able to do something, but... That's another thing I love about Floodgates. You know you've lost long before you actually get to that point. Like, if you know you can't beat a Floodgate, you know you've lost to it. You can just go next. You know you've lost from the moment they windmill slam their Floodgate. A deck like that, I was sitting here going, well, maybe. Like, Floodgates tell you whether you've won or lost, whether you can beat them. Go a second again. My deck is very much a go first. Though it does produce a fair few going second hands, like this one. Hey, Medion. I may not need Medion, depending on what they... It's Dark Magician. I need Spell Trap removal. They're gonna make Dragoon. There's no good card I can think of that can search skill drain. I could just not be thinking of it. Fuck that one. Tips. Can be searched by a Cataville Omen and Despair Uranus. Yeah, neither of those are good cards. They're not ones you would want to be playing. Like, Cataville Omen is just way too slow. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. Did they search... They did not search for... Yeah, there's a lot of normal trap searchers. Because I don't control a normal, like a continuous spell trap. So... Yo, what up? Medion. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Shy Guy? Okay, they had the Eternal Soul. Does this still work? Nope. Yeah, you would think, but... Like... They're, like... That's kind of what I'm getting, why I'm more okay with Floodgates. It's like, they're generally not searchable, or the ones that are searchable, the searchers are the problem card. Like... this is going to be a big controversial take, and I fully understand if a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players instantly go, man, screw this guy. Mystic Mine wasn't the problem. The problem was all of the cards that can search and activate Mystic Mine on your opponent's turn. Like Demise of the Land, Metaverse. Those were the problem. Like, without those, Mystic Mine does nothing. Like, sure, you could set Ojama Trio and freaking, you know, throw some Ojamas on your opponent's board and then hope they don't kill you and get rid of those Ojamas before it comes back to your turn so that you can play your Mystic Mine. Like, there is no easy way to turn one, put a monster on your opponent's board. And if there is, that's the problem, not Mystic Mine. Man, why didn't you do that first? You would have had extra damage. Oh, quick play. Alright. Well, I'm dead. All of those being Dark Magician means even my negate wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, Link Karibo is like... It's not so much the problem as much all of the cards that are gain effect upon being sent to the graveyard that are level 1 are the problem. The wrong card got hit. But hitting Link Karibo means they don't need to then hit like 20 other cards. The problem is they hit Link Karibo and they just kept printing more cards that have the same thing, so it's like, this little frick is never coming back. Because they just keep printing level 1s that do a thing when sent to graveyard. Formapals. Is this another self-TK deck? They just took 4,000. Yeah, I think this is self-TK. Yeah, but, like, Mystic Mine, by how it's designed, is the card for a slow stall floodgatey deck to use going second. It gives that slow trap deck a going second plan if they can't activate it on their opponent's turn. Like, because once you've established your board, you've got more monsters than your opponent. So it just turns your monster effects off. That's all it's doing now. So it doesn't really work as, like, an Ash Blossom, a Max C does. Like, it's not just an extra negate you get to have around because, tee I have it. It's something you actually have to think about. You can't just windmill slam it and win. You know. But the problem is you can windmill slam Demise of the Land or Metaverse, and then if the opponent takes your board out, then you activate that, and haha, sucks to be you. You know. Yeah. Twin Twisters, Mystical Space Typhoon, Cosmic Cyclone, frickin' Dust Tornado. There are more outs than searchers for field spells. Yeah. Like, I was just thinking ones that weren't, like, limited. Yeah, no real reason not to. There's enough back row decks that, you know. Hey, a trap card was activated. I guess I just get a free win here. And, like, most decks these days tend to still run Lightning Storm, which is basically either Harpy's Feather Duster or, like, it's basically either Harpies or Lightning Vortex. Just on the same card. And you can run it at 3. You can, if you really don't want to run it in your main deck until you run into that person on back row, you can run it in your side alongside a Harpies. And, you know, this is thinking in a format with side decks. Oh, brother, ugh. I didn't want the first one. Now I have 2 of them. Brother, ugh. But let's go get ourselves a pack. It's been a while. We've earned ourselves one fine master pack. Maybe it will contain something. Maybe. Alright, there's a ton of normals and rares I need and want and desire, and it's giving me a UR. Ooh, Supreme King Gate Infinity. If you control a monster, you cannot pendulum summon. This effect cannot be negated once per turn. It's a 13 scale. It's a high scale. That's all I really care. It's a high scale. Goblin Biker Grand Pile Up. Target exceeds monster it controls. I don't have any Goblin Bikers. Meteoractor Zeptwing. If you control a Meteoractor... I haven't even heard of this archetype before. Normal or special summon or flip face up. Add one of that archetype. Okay, I've never even heard of those before. Fusion summon one fusion monster. Use requires Cyber Dragon. Brother, ugh. Why? Why? Why do I have this? What did I do to deserve this, Konami? Look at it. What? Why? Leela Rap. Return if you special summon a monster from the graveyard, you can make your opponent lose 1,000 life points. And I gain 500. Garbage. Crystal Dragon. Once per turn during the battle step, this card battled, add one level 8 dragon type from your deck to your hand. It is a 6 with 2,500 attack. I could tribute summon it. Valence. I don't have 3 Valence. Or a way to fusion summon this. So, like, I could, in theory, put Crystal Dragon into the deck. That could take the place of, like, Parshath, but it would just be here as a vanilla. I'm thinking of putting Infinity in here, because it still works. I do have 7 Legacy packs. May as well pop these open. Flip them up. What do we get? King Tiger Wanghu. This is a boss monster in of itself if I had ways of lowering my opponent's monster's attack stats. I might still play this. Earth-Shattering Event. If a card is sent from the deck to the graveyard, target one card near the player's graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. Also, neither player can send cards from the deck to the graveyard for the rest of this turn. There's not enough decks to send from deck to grave. Garma Sword! This monster can only be ritual summoned with the ritual spell card Garma Sword Oath. Keep that in mind. Monster Eye, it sure is. Tada the Zapper can make a second attack during each battle phase. Control of this card cannot switch. Nah, I don't mind it. I know I'm a bit weird on that one, but I don't mind it. Dark World Shackles. The equipped monsters attack and defense become 100 during each standby phase and inflict 500 damage to that monster. This is removal. This is removal. I might play that. Destiny Hero Departed. During each standby phase within the graveyard, special summon it face-up attack position to the opponent's side of the field. If it would be destroyed by a battle, banish it instead of sending it to the graveyard. If a card effect would be sent to the graveyard, it's just bad. Well, I mean, it is a floodgate. Kind of. Well, no, it isn't. I was misreading. Card effect would send this card to the graveyard from the hand or deck. Banish it instead. How do you get this fricker in the graveyard, then? Tribute summon. That's how. Oh, yeah. Sent to the graveyard for the synchro summon. Target 1 level 4 lower zombie in your graveyard. Special summon it. Performapal Drumrilla. Once per turn, when an attack is declared involving a monster you control, an opponent's monster, target the monster you control gains 600 attack. That's an effect. It's a low scale. Yeah, I could play it. I could also normal summon without tributing. When an attack is declared involving a monster you control, an opponent's monster, target the monster. Okay, so it's the same effect. So it basically is a 2200 beater? Alright. That's not bad. I'll play it. Urubi! Fast on its feet, this dinosaur rips enemies to shreds with its sharp claws. Sure does, Billy. Rock Ogre Grotto, number 2. This is the second one. This is the new and improved one. A golem formed by boulders. This monster turns its enemies to stone and crushes them to dust. What are its enemies? Ojamas? It's not doing that to anything. The portrait's secret. A portrait cursed by the artist. It's said to bring ill fortune to anyone who owns it. Sucks to be me, I guess. Smashing Ground. Yeah, I'll play that. That's removal. Star Siphon. When a synchro monster is special summoned, target one of them special summon one siphon token. Its level becomes that monster's current level, and that monster's level becomes 1. This would really piss off all those Red Dragon Archfiend players. But yeah, I think I might play... Yeah, we've got some changes to make to the deck, thanks to the Legacy packs. See, Blue Eyes, does Blue Eyes synchro past its first synchro, though? Doesn't it just make Spirit pass? Like... Plus, don't they need, generally, like, level 1s anyway? Alright, let's see here. Oh. Just shows how much I've kept up with Blue Eyes. Okay, Medulce Knights can go. Now, I know this says I've got 3 Smashing Ground. I don't. Starter deck. I only have 1. It's another scale. Because that can just be normal summoned, I can remove one of my random normal summons that don't do anything. So, like... dump that. I'm kinda tempted to put Wang Hu in here. Because he'd hit nothing of mine, but boy would he floodgate out some people. And like, he does a thing, Armored White Bear has 100 extra attack and does nothing. So, yeah. I don't really need more low scales is the problem. I just got Infinity. That's another high scale. Hold on. Infinity. What am I going to take out for Infinity? What level is Infinity? 7. Infinity's a 7. Oh, heck yeah. If you don't know why, that's exciting. Pendulum Xyz. Target 2 cards in your Pendulum Zone, special summon both targets, but negate their effects. Then immediately Xyz summon 1 Xyz monster using those 2 monsters. Where is it? Odd Eyes Rebellion Xyz Dragon. You can Pendulum Summon two, if you can Pendulum Summon 7s, you can make it. But this takes 2 level 7 Pendulums, which both of those are. Probability, for the most part. In general, if you're running 3 copies of a card, and you draw 5 cards to start, at the start of a duel, that gives you roughly a 30% chance of getting any card you're playing at 3. This is an independent chance. So, like, you're not, if you're playing, like, 5 3-ofs, you're not going to get all of them all the time. But it increases your chance of seeing them. If you go up to 45, that lowers your chance of opening the cards you want to see. That's basically why you want to try to run as close to 40 as you can manage. Like, I'm thinking of what I can remove from this to put myself back down to 40 so that my chance of seeing each of these cards increases. Like, it's all great to have those extra cards, but if you're never seeing them, then they're not doing you much good. Let's see. I think I might just stick with 41, though. World Legacy's Secret is really the only card that's on kind of the chopping block. I don't have many level 5s that are going to end up in the graveyard, so yeah, I may as well take it out. But we are pretty safely into Slop V4. And we're slowly becoming less sloppy. This is a nice pull. Like... That doesn't say face up, does it? Destroy both it and this card, and if you do, special summon one Dragon, Xyz, or Pendulum monster from your extra deck, but its attack and defense becomes 0. Okay, I could only summon this. Well, I'm sure... Actually, I could resummon this, though it doesn't gain its effect if it's special summoned. Though my opponents may not know that. But yeah, like, in general, Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck building is a practice of trying to be as consistent as you can possibly be. Which is partially what makes a Masochist series so difficult, is my deck isn't consistent. But if I win, I'll gain a rank, and I'm going first. I mean, every card game, you want to be as consistent as possible. Some of them, they don't let you be, like Magic the Gathering. I like the game, but Wizards, please, take the lands out of the deck. Alright, I do have all high scales. Oops, all high. Reasoning. Le Trapdoor. They better be playing like Valkyries. Come on, pick a number, any number. 7. Medion cannot be summoned from Reasoning. I thought so. Set. Fair, but like, at least on Master Duel, those cards should really be the start of all of your decks. Is like, your 3 Ash Blossom, your 1 Max C, your 3 Fulos, your 1 Called by the Grave, because how dare you stop hand traps. Vendreads. Okay. I think I might be dead. You really want to be using monsters on your field, don't you? Don't the rituals only gain the extra effect if you... Oh, he's just sending a ritual for a ritual. $2,400. It's bigger than my 2,000. Yeah, the called by, the 1 cross out, because again, how dare you stop hand traps? Like... Yeah, but like that's why it's limited. They're limited because you stop hand traps with them. You didn't want to do that. This guy's just pushing buttons. I get to draw 2. Assuming those are still on the field at the end of the turn, which they probably will be. Because I don't think you can use face downs for material. I could be wrong, though. You can use face downs for fusion. I just don't think you can use them for ritual. Because their level isn't public knowledge. But I could be wrong. I'm not a rules expert. I just know a lot of them. Okay, so I can't activate... Oh, I can't activate monster cards. Would this be a monster when it tries to go into the pendulum zone? Yes. Wait, why didn't those flip up? Shouldn't those have flipped up? Isn't that what that does? Oh, opponent controls. Ah, okay. I still have 2 high scales. None of these are Archfiend. Well, none of these are... Well, this is a Fiend, but it's... doesn't help. Yeah, I kind of lose. So okay. I'm pretty sure I can just barely... Oh, which one was it? This one? No, other one. It was the other one. I could beat over his other ritual, which would have lowered the damage he had and given me another turn. Though I still probably have another turn. I'm gonna activate this now anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely could have beat over it. It has 0 defense. But I could not remember which one it was. Still don't know why they put their monsters face down. Thing is, I'll have a 3 and a 4. Neither of those do anything. Even if I can get a low scale. And I can only summon one of them back anyway. What gets me out of this? I don't think anything does. Yep. Maybe if I had kept, like, one of the other pendulums in my hand and then drew the Pendulum Xyz, like, that might have done it, but... really about it. Oh, please be actually playing Scraps. That would be so funny. Scraps are probably, like, the funniest tricking deck. Because they just show up, scream, and explode. And that's what they want to be doing. That's how they get their effects. But it's so freaking funny. Like, they have their own version of Cyber Dragon. And literally what it does is it shows up, it screams, and then it explodes. Wait. I can Pendulum Summon the Sacred Crane and draw 1 card. Yo, what up? That's not bad. Alright. What do you got, Varusian? Virusian? What do you got for me? Set 1. Earthbound Immortals. Okay. Depending on the Earthbound Immortal they go for, I can probably trap Pole of Spikes it. Okay, did you just really want equip spells that badly? Crap. It's gonna blow up everything. I have to, though. I have no way of dealing with it otherwise. I have no way out of this. That sets me back so far. $1,900. A fine year, maybe. Actually, no. 1900 wasn't a very good year. Now, 1850. That you know, is all right. They can't repeat. There's no field spell. They need a field spell for the Earthbound Immortals. Alright. Normal summon. I could make that, but there's no point. How much defense could they have? Sangan. Alright. That gets them started again. Mirror Force. Of course they have Mirror Force. Well, I've got a high scale. It's a 7, which means a lot of what's over here can't be summoned. Actually, all that's over there can't be, because they're both 7s. But, you know, maybe they don't know that. Maybe they only play one of their field spell. Oh, they can add it from their graveyard to their hand. Well, there's their field spell back. I'm not in the worst position, though. It's not great, don't get me wrong. I'm not in a good position, but Okay, they're making an 8. Yeah, that has attack. They're really annoying, but heavily dependent on their field spell. Like, this guy is an example. If there's no face-up field spell, destroy it. Your opponent's monsters cannot target this card for attack. It can attack your opponent directly. If this card is destroyed by card effect, except its own, destroy all cards on the field. So, prevents you from attacking. And it can attack you. 22. That's not enough. And it needs to be a card effect. Damn it. They also have other various effects that are just frustrating. Like, this one... Like... Oh, that just can't be destroyed by battle. Neat. I have no way of dealing an easy 900, but I'm not completely out of this. They don't have me yet. Like, let me... Let me pop over to the wiki. So say Uru. Has that same sort of thing. If there's no field spell, destroy it. Your opponent's monsters can't target for attack. If this card attacks, your opponent this card can attack your opponent directly. Once per turn, you contribute one other monster, target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Take control of it till the end phase. That's Uru. Alisa Pisu. Its unique effect is... If this face-up card leaves the field, except by its own effect, destroy as many face-up monsters your opponent controls as possible, and if you do, inflict 800 damage to your opponent for each destroyed. What are you doing? I'll gain life points. Well, I'll give you some life points. That's fine. You can have them. Kusalu. If this card would be destroyed by battle, you contribute one other monster instead. And if you do, have your opponent's life points. They have Krakahua, right? Is that Krakahua? Yeah, that's Krakahua. And there's Kapakapu. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the destroyed monster's original attack. Shakao Shahula. Once per turn, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to half this card's defense. It has 2400 defense. This card cannot attack the turn you activate this effect. While it's in defense position, your opponent cannot conduct their battle phase. Like, yeah, I'm pretty much dead. But it gave me time to read through all this. What's a card I think is broken, other people don't? That's a hard one, because I tend to... Like, I look at cards very analytically, so... In general, if it's bad, I'm just gonna think it's bad. You know what, man? I'm just gonna get you out of here because you're just clicking buttons and you've already won. I can't think of one that I think would be broken that other people don't. Because, like, even, like, the Earthbound Immortals, like, I'm saying they're frustrating to play against. I'm not saying they're broken. They're just frustrating. You need removal that you can activate and use. Like, if I had a Dark Hole I could drop on his Earthbounds, or, like, you know, pop his Field Spell, because that's the cards leaving by their own effect. Like, they're not a problem. 1 second. Smashing Ground deals with them. Virtual World. I thought these were, like, banned into uselessness. I also thought they were all URs. I mean, like, wood, though. E-Tally. There's a lot of cards that people think are busted that I don't agree on, but that's where I'm at. Well, if I'm sitting here basically like that Monarch in the thumbnail. It's an SR. That's a normal. I might try to build Virtual Worlds at some point. This doesn't seem like the most expensive deck. The extra deck is going to be all URs, but... like... wood. 3 level 6s. What are you going to do with 3 level 6s? If they were machines, you could make Cyber Dragon Infinity. Because, like, I'm even thinking, like, right now, like, oh, like, I could say, like, Cyber Dragon Infinity with the context of, for its day, it was, like, busted. But... even then, everyone knew it was busted, so... yeah, take your win, my man. Yep, someone else with a lot of titles. They're probably just gonna win. That is fair. If I draw my field spell... no, it needs to target an Archfiend. That wouldn't work. I can get a 2400 beater onto the field. Wait, no, I can't. High scales. I'd need to draw a low scale. Lunalights. Why would you want to go first with Lunalights? I'm sorry? Did you forget what deck you were playing? These girls kick you in the face. They can't do that on the first turn. You could accomplish a similar effect with, I think it's lose 1 turn. It is a trap card. No, lose 1 turn negates effects. Which is the one that... there is a spell trap that does a similar thing. I can't think of what it's called. Lose one turn is a funny floodgate, though. I think it's actually limited or banned, but... Because of course it would be. Lose number 1 turn. Like, not the word 1, the number 1. You have to control no special summoned monsters. But monarchs do that quite fine. As do birds and True Draco. The funny thing is, I kind of hate Fluunderees, but I do appreciate their Floodgate. I also appreciate that their Floodgate is unbanned. Yeah, I really don't like the Horus package with, like, the sarcophagus. I don't like it. SP onto an empty board? Okay. Okay. Dogman. I wouldn't mind the Horus package if it wasn't so generic. Like, it falls into a camp of why wouldn't you play it? Battle phase. Pendulum. Pendulum. I think I can actually... No. Those are both 4s. Oh, dark pendulums. Yeah. Gnomes. Even though I don't think that really does anything. They can Xyz into one, though. Like, I don't think you can Xyz the turn you do it, but they're just infinite resources. They always come back, and they're all 7s. I think it's 7. Might be 8. Okay. SP Pass didn't win them the game, so they... Alright. Well, because that was a rank up in silver, I get 2 Master Packs. And a Wasteland. All dinosaur, zombie, and rock monsters gain 200 attack and defense. They sure do, Billy. Alright. So, for our victory over Lunalights with freaking this garbage. Yeah, like, that's kind of what I mean by they're just too generic. We get an SR in here. Infernoid Patty, or Piety. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Wouldn't be a Masochist series without a Neos card in every pack. For Elemental Hero. So, man, great. Emerald Eagle. Can't use that. 2 wind monsters. Becomes Harpy Lady while it's on the field. If a Harpy monster you control be destroyed, you can destroy a spell trap instead. Okay. It's still something I can turn 2 into. If I were to wait, yes. But that does not feel good to do. Because think of how long it just took me to get this 1 win. Imagine waiting for 10 wins. Plus, there's a lot of like SRs and URs that are mostly useless to me. Okay, that's full-on Weather Painter. Piercing the Darkness. Normal or special summon a non-token normal monster, except during the damage step, draw 1 card. Neat. When an attack is declared involving an opponent's monster and a monster you control that is level 5 or higher normal, or was ritual summoned using a normal monster, or was a fusion, synchro, or exceeds using a normal monster as material, you can make that monster gain attack equal to the opponent's monster attack. Okay. There's also a high chance I could get a UR that does absolutely nothing. Great Shogun Shien! Well, if I controlled 2 6 samurai monsters, this would actually be a pretty nice floodgate, but I don't. Empress of Blossoms. Gains 400 attack for each plant you control, except itself. During the main phase, special summon 1 level 5 or higher plant from your hand to your graveyard. If I had plants. Alright, so that's for winning. I mean, like, even like Harpy Conductor here, this is an SR that does nothing for me because I don't have Harpies. I would need Harpies for that. A lot of the SRs and URs are like that. Yeah, but I'm getting things I could use with other decks. Like, I've got a bunch of cards. Oh, the final card in this pack has been upgraded. Whoops, I did not mean to skip all those. Whoa, hi, Logia. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a boss monster if I can ever get dinosaurs. Fencing Fire Ferret. It's destroyed by and sent to the graveyard. Target 1 monster your opponent controls. Destroy that target. Honestly, playable. Rogue of Endymion. Normal or special summon. Place a spell counter on it. Remove a spell counter. Discard 1 spellcaster. Set 1 continuous spell directly from your deck. I don't have continuous spells to use for that. You control an Odd Eyes monster. Cannot target this card for attacks. Face up defense position. Your Odd Eyes monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. Take no battle damage from that thing. Target 1 level 1 monster in your graveyard. Special summon it, but negate its effects. Immediately synchro summon 1 monster. Oh, this is a tuner. So I can make a 7 synchro. Alright. Dark Magic Expanded. That takes Dark Magician. Dark Magician Girl, I don't have any of those. Worm Bursis! When this card is normal summoned, target 1 defense position monster. Change it to attack position. Cycling Batteries gets Thunders back. I don't have Thunders. Super Quantal Mech Sword Magna Slayer. It takes Super Quants. This is good for later. Fire Ferret I could play now. This I could potentially play now. Because this has no restriction. I just need to synchro summon using... So I'd need a 7. But I think I've got a 7. And I have ways of getting that onto the field. Because I think I've got 7s. No, I know I don't. I don't have any 7s. I have an 8. I have a 6. They both take specific tuners. Alright, so I can't use her right now. This is just removal, though. It's removal that costs me a monster, but this gives me something I can just set. 1700 beater. It actually does something, unlike that 1800. The 1800 can go. But, like, if I ever get a lot of normal monsters that I can use, like, if I start getting a lot of the, like, NR normal pendulums, Piercing the Darkness is good. Like, it's just a free draw one. I'd rather keep my attempt at consistency there, Cerulean FMB. Maybe Cerulean. Coolian? Might be Coolian. FMB. Yeah, a kaiju would be nice. Just getting 2 dinosaurs and being able to go first. 2 dinosaurs I can special summon. That's the main issue. So I would need to, let's actually see dinosaurs. Yeah, I've got Rex. Okay. I'm already playing some cards specifically to Pendulum Summon. I'm already playing Rex. Let's add Urubi. This is a very Disney World thing. But in the off chance that I have the option to Pendulum Summon Urubi and Rex, that gets me a boss monster. That gets me an Omni Negate. Like, Solemn Judgment on legs. I think I will play the 41, though. Just because there's nothing I really want to remove. And other than, like, Urubi, let's be real, I could remove Urubi. The thing is, where I'm playing so many one-ofs, like, the bigger my deck gets, the much lower the chance I'm going to open them is. Which is kind of the problem. That's why you really want to be as low to 40 as you can. The exception comes in, like, if you're playing a deck that specifically wants a large deck. Like, if you're playing that grass deck, you want the 60-card deck. And you also want your opponent on 40. Adding 41 would be a change to the probability of opening one, one singular card. Ooh, this is a hand. Well, I got something. Basically, they made the deck size limit because a team of people entered a tournament with, like, a massively huge deck. And it, with the intention of it taking absolutely forever to shuffle the deck. And thus taking up a huge amount of time. It was a pair of dudes, actually. It was 2 of them. They dressed up all fancy and everything. Alright, Legendy. Can you get over King Tiger Wanghu? I don't think they can. Okay. Face up Spell Trap. What do you got? They got blinks. That's what they got. Second, face-up spell trap. Should have really put him in the pendulum zone. Because I never want to summon him. But it's fine. I mean, look at this thing. Would you want to summon this? Wouldn't you much rather summon this? Because, I mean, like, who is she? Like, alright. Special summon. 2200. Got you on a 3-turn clock. They have something they can activate. Is it, though? It's a normal summon that becomes level 4 with 1600 attack that can boost itself to 22. Threatening Roar. I won't declare an attack this turn. But the only thing it is a 2 scale. There's better 2 scales. Like, no, Curtain Raiser's a 4. I was gonna say, like, Curtain Raiser, but I'm pretty sure it's a 4. Well, that's a problem. Reacts. Well, I will be summoning it. Yo, what up? Usage rate 0, 0, 0. It barely has usage. Mirror Force? Negate attack. Alright. What are you bricked on? What are you playing that you could be this bricked? If my pile of jank... You know what? Let's hit this one. Another negate attack. Okay. I think I'm seeing their problem. See, contrary to popular belief, preventing me from attacking you does not win you the game. They blinking. They blinking up there. Oh, set one. Another negate attack. Drew all 3. The funny thing is, if Medion... Well, Medion can be special summoned from the hand. Yeah, I'm not using gnomes, that's for sure. Because for all I know, they could be bricked on level 5s. They got something. Okay. Well... There goes something I got. What are you destroying? Field spell? Alright. I would have destroyed the pendulum scale myself, but... Okay, and... setting a card? Okay. Yeah, they had a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They had a 52 card deck, 3 card extra deck. Tunes! I've been facing the cartoon industry this whole time. Alright. Does that help you? Okay. I take 1900. Okay. Anything else? Nah, sadly, Toons can't play that card. Okay, that could be a problem. But if they clear out both of my monsters, Medion clears out their Toons. With how long they're taking, they may run out of time before they get through their stuff. That one. Okay. Taking Re-X. See, this is where, like, instead of those negate attacks, they could be running a full extra deck in, like, Pot of Extravagance. So they could draw 2 cards. While using the extra deck they're never going to be using because they're playing Toons. Okay. Oh, I can't risk Dogman. Dogman doesn't get me out of this, though, does he? I could have attacked, but it's fine. I actually should have attacked. Because, like, I need Meteon. That's why I can't risk Dogman. It's a 1 in 3 I would discard Meteon. I can't take that chance. That one. I don't even know why it makes me pick. Damn it. I should have just let them kill the monkey. I have a plan, though. I do have a plan. It's very risky. But it just might work. Because now it's a 1 in 4. God damn it. Wait, no. Actually. Unless that's freaking Mirror Force. Toon Briefcase. They're not playing the bad tunes. I can deal 500. I should have attacked when I could have. They're blinking, though. Because I contribute summon this out, but it doesn't do me any good. I could make Daruma pop. If those were in the extra monster zone, that'd be great. They had Toon bookmark this whole time. I forgot about that. I should have attacked when I had the chance. I could have killed them. Why do I do that to myself? I'm like, no, I got this. I don't need to win more and attack now. I just need them to attack into the monkey again, and then I can summon Medion and kill them with burn damage. Except they didn't need to attack the monkey in the first place. I'm going first. Nah, it's fine. I deserve that L. Set. Set. Like, that was entirely on me. I should have won that. And it's Dark Magicians again. They don't even care about... Yeah, just take the win. Just take it, my man. There's no way to mess up Dark Magician combos. That deck is so painfully easy, you can't mess it up. Just take the win. Toad! This will probably be the final duel for the stream, because I am hungry. Unless it's, like, super quick, and then I'll play one more. I mean, I don't have a bad going second hand. I've got reasoning. As long as he doesn't flip up Medion, I'm good. That's, like, Cyberspot. Oh, no, that's Malefic. The wild crap you see down here in Silver. Gear for gear. Paradox gear. Colonel, there's a Malefic parallel gear over there. That might be the metal gear we're after. I can't beat a negate. Let's go again. I know that sounds so dumb, but I cannot beat through one negate. I don't have the ability to do it. Plus, it's a negate on a 3k body. Like, that makes it even harder. If I had gone first, maybe. But even then, they could have gotten to that without running into any of my traps. Well, they blinking. King Tiger Wengu. Oh, they reading. Set. I have a special summon negate and a floodgate on small monsters. If they're playing Red Dragon Archfiend, they're fricked. 55 card main deck. And of course they open Dark Hole. And they're playing a Romages. Ugh. So they, oh, it's just full plant combo, isn't it? Yeah, just take it. I'll do another. These have been so quick because it's just they have the answer or I'm going second. Masochist at its finest. This person's been playing a while. They probably have an actual deck. That doesn't mean I can't win, but it does mean it's a lot harder. Well, I can get 3 level 4s onto the field. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Maxi? Mole Charmy? Mole Charmy. That's deck or extra deck, right? It's on you. I'm summoning from hand and then not touching my extra deck. And now they drop Lightning Storm on me. There's all 5 of my cards. And now they play something that actually does something and wins. I really need like a generic rank 4, but in this instance I wouldn't have wanted to summon it because unless like I was summoning like Evolzar, it's not worth giving my opponent an extra card for. I'd rather them be down the card. Like, that's my issue with these draw cards, like the Mulch Armies and Max C, is it's like, unless you're doing something obscenely, it's canines. How are you in silver? I'll do another. Like, unless you're summoning something completely broken, it's not worth giving your opponent the card. Because that card could let them get into something completely broken. There are so many one-card starters these days that, like, an archetype that contains no one-card starters is just bad. That's just how it's seen. It's just bad. Alright. 2K beater. Set. 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 Not playing around Mech Knights. Mostly because I don't want to end up in a position where I can't Pendulum Scale. I should have summoned my monster in front of those zones, but it's fine. 45 card deck again. 13 card extra deck. Let me guess. Harpy's Feather Duster, Dark Hole right away. Oh no, they're playing that. I think I just lose. Or it's a bot. It's a bot. Well, at least I get to I get to finish on a win. This will just probably take a while because it's a bot. You can take the damage. Let's take this one out. Whatever that is. Yeah, okay, this is just a bot that opened 10 packs. Which means this will probably break them. Can you pick a number between 1 and 12, bot? Okay. They have an Infernoid in their hand. Ugh. That's a bummer. Wait, are you gonna tribute the little guy? Oh, please tribute the little guy. Smashing ground is highest defense. But wait, that's... Oh, target one card in your opponent's graveyard and banish it. But your effects are negated. And now I can smashing you. Get smashed! $1,200! Alright. What do you got for me? If it's 2,400 or less, but higher than 1,200, I can Adhesion Trap Hole it. If it's higher, I can Trap Hole of Spikes it. So what do you got? 1,600. Oh. Yeah, that needs to be destroyed by card effect to get that effect, so... You have 800 attack. Because I really don't want them summoning something big. The fact that this has apparently won duels... Oh, that's just destroyed by an opponent's card in general. I won't destroy it then. Well, that's annoying. Well, that ain't gonna do anything. Okay. Okay. Come on, little bot. You've got this. I believe in you. It's just clicking buttons. It's doing something. Pit Knight. What does that do? Target one monster can make a second attack. Alright, that's fine. Gonna attack with it? Spike 750. I kind of want to just tribute summon this. I know, Night Assassin. So welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tribute summon this. That usage stat rating is probably mostly me. Well, I suppose people playing NR metal foes would also be pushing up the usage rating. Gotta love how freaking slow bot games are. Blah. Yeah, it's just Goblin Biker. It's probably fine. Too lazy to read it. Thing is, like, if the bots weren't so stupid, them playing 45 cards, they could possibly stall a game out to the point of winning. But the bots are kind of stupid. And it would only work against other bots and masochists. Okay. Leveling 2. What do you do? Nothing. Alright. Saving the adhesion trap hole for if they summon anything that could be a threat. This bot isn't There's some bots that just run decks like this one where it's clear they've just opened a pack and just threw all of those cards into a deck and have the bot just pushing buttons. And it somehow wins duels. As evidenced by this one being in Silver 4. They presumably just use all of the free gems, which is also why I'm like, why would you ever buy one of these accounts from the account sellers? Because you're not getting any of your free gems. They're not going to be putting money into this. Like, they're using the free gems to buy up a bunch of cards that people would potentially want. We get our nice fine master pack for winning. See if we get anything. CW Tornado Bringer. You can target one Utopia. I don't have a Utopia. Super Soldier Synthesis. I don't have any Ritual Blacklusters. Armed Dragon Flash. Special Summon a level 3 Armed Dragon. Don't have any of those. Another Pendulum. You cannot Pendulum Summon except Yang Zing and Zephyra. Never mind. Go, 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 Ghost. It's shiny. Very ghostly. Discard Special Summon. Target a Go, Go, Go Golem in your graveyard. Special Summon it. I don't have a Go, Go, Go Golem. Attributing a Ninja. I don't have a Ninja. Insector Giga Cricket. Banish one insect monster from your graveyard. Target an Insector monster you control. Put this card from your graveyard to the target. It could be useful. Ooh. Control Mayakashi other than this card. It's in your graveyard. You can special summon it and send a zombie from your deck to the graveyard. This is nice. For an eventual zombie pile, this is nice. It's like I'm getting nothing for now, but there's a lot of things that are starting to brew. We got our 4 legacy packs. May as well pop them open. Oricalculation of this thing. Must be special summoned by its own effect. At the end of the damage step, if your normal monster is destroyed by battle, you can special summon it. It gains 1,000 attack for each monster your opponent controls. Face up level 4 normal monsters in the field cannot be destroyed by card effects. No item. Crab Turtle! This monster can only be ritual summoned with the ritual spell Turtle Oath. You must also offer monsters whose total star levels equal 8 or more as tribute from the field or hand. Mother Grizzly can special summon a water. I do have a water this could summon. That would be really good. Tribute for... Wait. Contribute 2 pyro monsters against a silent attack for each. Oh, during the Inface Destroy. I was like, what is the downside to this? Destroys itself. Hammer Shark! Once per turn, reduce the level 1 card in your hand by 1. Do special summon 1 level 3 or lower water from your hand. Orion, the Battle King. None have lived to tell the tales of this powerful battle fairy. A lot could live to tell the tale. Wicked Dragon with the Ersta's head. 2-headed dragon with a pair of jaws that can tear an enemy to shreds. Yeah, no Jama. Spike Seadra. Using the spikes sprouting from its body, this creature stabs its opponent and floods them with electricity. How do you get that from the art? What about this is electric? It looks like it can't close its mouth. And that's it. We got no spell traps this time. Mother Grizzly's not a bad pull. For now. If we were running waters. Yeah. Don't think our deck's changing up any. But I've been going for 4.5 hours now. I'd only intended to go 4 hours today. So, this is our deck. We'll just leave it on Wengu. If you're watching on Twitch, I will be raiding somebody. I just need to find somebody to raid. Which will probably be Delcake. He's doing Deep Dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. So, hope you'll join me for raiding this cake of Dells. If you're watching on YouTube and would like to join the raid, there is a link to my Twitch in the description should you wish to hop over onto the Twitch. Otherwise, I'll be back streaming again tomorrow with more Masochist starting at 4 p.m. Atlantic, or roughly half an hour ago, if you want to convert it to your own time. With that, thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here tomorrow for more Masochist. So, see you then.